We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time.
Clap. There you have it. That's the latest song I'm addicted to. Wow. When this played at Deltarune, I was like, ah! And then I liked the song. And then I liked the minigame. And I liked Drowsy. And I like Susie. I like Chris. I like the whole thing. It was fun. Ow. If by any chance, Nariko, hello, welcome on in. I hope that I said your name properly. Hi, thanks for the follow. And if any of you has not played Deltarune, and you don't know why or how or what is the situation with this song, go play Deltarune because it's amazing. Well, that part is amazing. I'm not even done with chapter 3. Oops. Hi Oswin, hi Alco, hi CloudHub that pat me during the starting stream moment. Hello. But yes, you have Pony. There's still there's disco somewhere. There's ponies yelling in chat. That makes sense. There's pets. These pets are good. Yeah, I hope y'all having a good week. It's now weekend, so if you can relax, like me, that's a good thing. The 16th? What do you mean? Oh, is it midnight for you? Does that mean it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Oswin. Possibly, if I understood correctly. Happy Bappies. Yes, at your time zone. Yes, and yes, CloudHub, you can relax and frantically work on your project. And hi, Echo. Hi, thanks for the pat. And for the boo. Pat, hola. Guten Morgen or something. You can't sleep, so you're trying to find a way to rest. Oh, I'm not sure if my stream is good for sleeping. Maybe it is. Am I ASMR Pony? If I talk chill and have like chill music in the back, can you fall asleep listening to the Purple Pegasus chit chat, yip yap, and play the video games? Big new technology. I'm very chill, but also sometimes play not very chill. I know, right? It's the contrast. You play a lot of low effects game. Well, when it's not Slay the Princess. When it's not that, it's... when it's, you know, Disco Elysium is probably a lot more chatty and chill. But yeah, my skin hates me, so if I keep on scratching my face, it's because... Eczema for life sucks. But yes, the game Disco Elysium has been hinting that we're towards the end of the game. If your housemate has that problem, yeah, it sucks. Does it contain the same level of action as the finals? No. No. Hi Zimmy, how you doing? You have the same kind of problem with your eyes sometimes with the skin, yeah. Zemu sucks. Screw it. Let me hear a mic. By mic, I mean the microphone. I don't have anyone named Mike here. That's my cat's secret name. Huh? Hope everyone is doing well. I hope so. I'm doing alright. The skin is... the skin... Jeez. The week has been... okay. It's been fine. He did the work. I'm now no longer doing the work. I'm doing the stream. And then tomorrow... I go play a game with Oswin before stream. I'm probably gonna announce that in the server. Queen, yes. And then I stream Saturday and then I don't stream for a week. I'm gone. I disappear. It's gonna be fun. My partner comes over. We're gonna have a vacation. Going to a cabin. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Hat. 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 Next year you can go on a vacation again? Hat. Maybe. Ah, you need to throw more pats to make up for my the days I'll be gone. Oh no. Ah, all the pats. Ah. The cubes. Oh my gosh, the pats and the cubes. The pats and the cubes and the pats and the cubes. Ah. Ah. Hat. You did it. Boop. Boop him while her down. Ah. Alright. Enough with the music. Let me go and find a video game. I'm very curious about how this will all end. Flop? Ace? Ace flop? Hello from Horizontal. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. The Gideo Bam. Yes. Yes, yes. Can we have cubes? Can we have video games? Possibly. There it is. Ah. Hi, Glade Bloom from the floor. How you doing? Thank you for the cubes. Oh yeah, I like the bug where sometimes it makes me transparent for half a second. It's a really nice one. Sometimes like you just set up stuff in Warudo and you don't ask why it does things. It's trying its best. So what am I doing with all these cubes? What do you want me to do with those, huh? It's like on my eyelid. Build a tower? Alright, what are we gonna do with the tower? What are we gonna do with it? Sip Sip, by the way, the only one you're not making me redeem. Sip Sip. Hydration important. Cubes are important too, I guess. Sure. Shrug. How are you gonna pat me if I'm on top of a tower? Huh? Have you thought about that? With your 1 million redeems? Yeah. Cube. Pat. Boop. I'm just here. I'm glad I'm entertaining for you guys. You can pat the Pegasus. You can boop the Pegasus. You can toss cubes at their snoot. You can pat more. Bunch of sillies. Flop. Yes, flop. Thank you. Now, more surface area to throw cubes at. You can spin your Pegasus. Incredible technology we have here. You know it adds like 2 to 4 seconds every time you redeem spin. It's great. I give up. Keep me flop. I give up. I'm staying down here. Phone. You gonna say for your pets, you're done? Are you though? Whoa. Whoa. I never stood up while spinning before. That's like pet. You're gonna fall on the ground if you do that. You're gonna like flop. Too dizzy. Whoa. Oh, I feel dizzy. Okay. Blink, blink. Anyone else? Are we good? Did we spin, pet, boop, throw to our heart's content? Feels like they're done. It's suspicious, however. Ah, okay. You got one more. Ah, pat pat. Amazing. Thank you. Okay. Ah. Oh, the loud music's gone. The video game is loaded. We're here. Let's do a little recap of everything that's happened. Possibly. After sleep, you'll be kind of a doozy as always. You still have to make your poster for your special stream. I swear, it's tomorrow. Panic. Do the things. But yes, it's time to panic and make your things. I confirm. What, you're playing Minecraft? No, go to your poster. Oh no, we're gonna be late. You don't want to be late. Ah, exactly. All right. Let's try and recap. Where someone. It's already today for 37 minutes. That's not how it works. It's tomorrow when you go sleep. Ah. We wake up in this inn as this old person, somewhat, which has an expression which we dismissed. And we're like, crazy party late 50s dude. But we're a very good investigator. So we wake up, investigator? Detective. We're a very good detective. So we wake up, rough morning. Every morning's been rough. And like, we set on, dedicated to solving this case. Kim's is waiting for us downstairs. We meet up, we're buddies now. We go investigate the crime scene, which is behind the inn. We tell Kim to shoot. He misses. He's having fun though. We go see the guy in charge of the area like 3 days late, and he's like, that helpful. And then we get people to get the body down. We do an autopsy. We get it wrong, but we crack open people like cat openers, and we investigate further, and we find out that it's all a lie and the guy was shot while having sex. That happened. And now we're after a suspect which is hiding in the other part of town. Along the way, we investigated some paranormal stuff down in this building and some paranormal stuff across the pond in the church, in a temple. We also sang karaoke last time. That was amazing. That was 10 out of 10. Ancient reptilian brain really carried us there. What else? We failed every conceptualization check in the game, despite my best efforts. What else? We still don't have our gun. We crashed our car. Oh yeah, maybe that's something we can do. Like next day, next day. Like, it's 9 p.m. now. We can wait until the next day and be like, let's go see Evrard, see if anything changes and if we can get our gun back somehow. And if not, we're gonna roll with it. I don't think I'm gonna do their quest. That's pretty much it. After that, we'll be done with it. Man, do you want to chat, by the way?
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
The cafeteria manager is waiting for you to acknowledge that he recognized the song. This is because we sang karaoke. I fucking rock that shit. The church is actually my past. The church is actually my life. The church is actually my love. Things are really bad with it. I can rock that shit, or told you I'd rock that shit. Yeah, I told you I'd rock it.
It was alright. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now, what can I do for you?
He doesn't sound like he thinks you rocked it. Alright, alright. Wait, can I talk to you?
Another thing. Great. I love those.
What if I told you I got into the back room behind the blue steel door?
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
Good for ya.
It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Haha. Are you gonna ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Skeletons. Mausoleum of the dead. The Black Aping Maw at the end of time. Not. Okay, no, pineapple? Yeah, pineapple machines.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it.
I knew
Were
it.
there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why, do you want to play it? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines
He
there.
appears to be making a calculation.
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make of one.
Oh. Oh. If you're thinking of selling those pinball machines, I want a fat cut. See-suit shit. Beat your chest. I'm a disruptor. What the heck? What? No, do you want to turn this into a pinball arcade?
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options.
Yeah.
Seeing as you've opened the door back there. The machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
It's not always trouble. I rock that shit.
Yes?
I think Gartail likes us now. My cat says meow, by the way. I hope you appreciate the cattiness. I'm thinking, like, instead of going to sleep here this time, we could go to sleep at the other place. Maybe our thoughts will change. Maybe that's gonna change Dubois' life. Everything could be different over there. And hopefully everything goes well the next day. I did had like one worry with the game, being that... Oh, hold on. If I go... Wait. What if we investigate the cages again before the end of the day? Because we can.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy. A
Oops.
few lie on their backs with their legs twitching. Still, no phasmid. Poor things.
Yeah. F. And confirm we rocked that shit. You were not there to confirm. So yeah, if you weren't there, I kind of made a mistake with the karaoke. It was linked to drama, and we can get it up to 5 with our insane items. That being said, even with 5, it was only like a 50-50% chance of it working. And then, like, I picked a different options before starting the 50-50, and it was like, oh, you know, an option that was like, think about what you're doing, basically. And that gave us like a -2 to our 5 drama, because like, you don't think about doing something crazy like karaoke. That's basically what the game was saying. It's like, now you have doubts about what you do with your hands, you have doubts about your singing, because you thought about it. But even if it was like 30%, we still rocked it. We got lucky. We got a lucky roll and we passed it. And the ancient reptilian brain kicked in and like sang the entire song perfectly in a perfectly sad tone. Stage fright, right? But no, like, we got carried. We did it. Right, is Kim gonna go away if I go here? What if I want to go see the cages before we go here? What if there's a phasmid? Oh yeah, that's another thing that, like, we investigated the imaginary creatures. We didn't find any. But we're still looking.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner.
Yeah, the locusts were our
No
trap.
phasmid anywhere. Poor things.
Yeah, poor things. It's kind of cruel, actually. So that's not great. That's the third.
The trap is filled with dead and dying locusts. Most of them aren't moving anymore. You still can't see a phasmid anywhere. Poor things.
Poor things. There's one more trap. Oh yeah, we got into a nodding contest with Kim, and we broke her neck. That was great. Not really, but that did help damage. It was kind of just a little funny. Fourth and final trap. Are we gonna find the phasmid?
Just dead and dying locusts and the slow swaying of surrounding reeds. Poor things.
We did not. Cloudy knowing how to throw them hoops. Well, was tracking breaking again? It happens. It's not the best. It is trying its best though at tracking. It works if it's clearly in view of the camera, and that's it. Alright, let's go back. Go back, sleep, and do our duty. Oh yeah. If you weren't here, by the way, I know Late Bloom you weren't, but so our main quests got a wild turn. Like we kept on being at the we kept on investigating people at the end until we got like the real story that like the hanged mercenary was killed while having sex, and like the person that helped cover up the whole thing and make up the entire story is beneath this building over here. And it was really, really cool because like we kept on coming back here at Felt Electrical, at the Felt Electrical sign for some reason. Like that was the center of Harry's focus. And like we kept on talking to Shivers, which was like trying to figure out where she was, where the suspect was. Like, so we keep coming here, right? It starts at a low percent, and then the game tells you like, okay, you failed this, but go investigate this little thing around. Go investigate this little thing, and you do that, you come back here, and then the game is like, well, you investigated that, but the wind is blowing that way now, even though you failed to check again because it's a bad percent. Like the wind tells you to go that way and do that. And you do that, you come back, your check is a little better. So you keep doing that, like with stuff around, until like your sort of instinct tells you she's here. She's here somewhere. So we had like a way down here to get into the building, down here, but that required like a really difficult check in physical instrument, which we have a good bit of, but it wasn't enough. So instead, in good Harry fashion, we teleported up this ladder. Teleported, yes. This very dangerous ladder. Instead of climbing it, we just teleported up top. Yes. Teleported, yes. It was great. I don't even remember what check it was. I do not know which check it was, but it worked. And we got into there. We actually have a path, a direct path to the suspect. Savoir-faire. The know-hows. I have 0 in that. Maybe it wasn't that. I don't know. Maybe it was and I just put on all the clothes that helps me. Yeah, we have like a clear path to the suspect, but the game told us like, you know, you're going through a zone and a point of no return there, so finish everything you want to finish first, you know? So we're doing that. Could be dangerous to climb? Yeah, it's much safer. That's exactly what the voice in my head told me. That's what we did.
Yes?
Hey, buddy. Tell me about the case again.
What do you want to know?
Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together.
It doesn't
I just don't see the
change.
case getting more mysterious than that.
I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved. Something supernatural.
I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not?
Are you sure? I think something is already happening.
No, something isn't happening. Because it's not part of reality.
He makes a precise hand gesture. It's not part of reality.
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
I should convince him. Thank you, Inland Empire. That's all I need to know.
Good.
Oh my gosh, we can actually convince. We can try and convince Kim. Fred's alive. Hold on, I need Inland Empire for this. Convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. Oh my gosh. But yes, hi. How you doing? Can I get some Inland Empire? Hold on, I'm putting on my Inland Empire clothes. Shivers, interfacing, empathy, blah blah blah. We have none of it. Ah, the necktie. The necktie is our friend. Okay, very good. Suggestion. There's one, but that's the same spot. No. Unfortunate. Do we have any negatives? No. Okay.
Yes?
58%. Kim, there is a sexy dark mystery in this case.
What if you did it?
No, no, that's not what I had in mind. Who did what? The hangman?
Yes, you killed him.
No, I did not.
And then, as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory. Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow.
No.
You did an awful thing. And you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it.
Oh gosh, we did, but that one.
Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
Kim, I think I may be the murderer. I killed the man and then tricked myself into forgetting about it. No. Claudia succeeded, but at what cost? No. Oh, it's my burden to bear now. I have a confession to make. I am the murderer. Oh gosh, no. Kim, go home. Go sleep, buddy. Did I instantly got quit in my head? In your head after you said you killed a man? Whoops.
It's getting cold. This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer.
Oh,
We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
disappeared.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror.
We're
A
not.
straight razor
we're not
soaks
shaving.
inside the wash basin.
You're shaving the right call.
The water reflects back, a vague, you'll be looking like a pansy without the chops.
Yeah, physical instrument is not happy. No. We're keeping that. We're keeping our insane look, especially the -1 logic glasses. Really good shirt though. Do we keep the insane mesh tank top? Maybe we keep the insane mesh tank top. Is this for the shirt? No, that's a... Wait, is it? No, it's for the jacket. Yeah, I need my disco-ass blazer for sure. Those are all for jacket, right? Unless you... Wait, you're for the shirt? But you remove some empathy. We're good at empathy. I want to keep it that way. I mean, it helps volition, though. The big armor. I kind of want to keep the empathy high. It's helped us before. Or we can put physical instrument there. Why not? Oh, maybe the drama's funny though when it happens. Jem, hi Jem, how are you doing? 5 years already, you're right. Gosh, we've been here a while. Are you ready for your 5 years speech? Oh, it's so touching to have you here for so long. No. Hey. I know how much you like it to be tossed into speeches randomly. It's your time to shine. You need to do a speech. It's too late now. Just improvise. I think Jem had enough of improvising speeches at important event for the year. Not gonna tell what it was, but just tell your breakfast today. Whoa. What did I have for breakfast? Hello, I'm a long-term friend of Cloudy. 5 years already. Funnily, never enough. Is that enough? Yeah. Perfection. And we ate oats in the morning. Well, I did. Because I'm a horse. I eat the cereals. Alright. This is it. Sleeps.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Yeah. Let's see what's what. That deserves a round of applause. Yay. Congratulations. Ah.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Oh. What the heck is an organic heater?
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
What? 5 years? It's I haven't known Gem for 5 years actually. But hey, it's getting there. You must bow down before the master. We know each other for less than that. Just about 3. A little over 3. Something like that. Ah. Okay. Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, then tightening around you. It digs into your brain. Oh boy, trauma. Great, this is gonna be really chill. Let's be positive.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
I think we're helping.
Because you know you are a murderer.
Oh.
A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
No. He's gonna make us do chores. Oh no. Not the chores. Okay, so I'm a murderer and that's bad. Do we do like bad things in our life while listening to disco? I'm a murderer and that's bad.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch.
Alright.
Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of.
Oh no, don't mention family. I'm pretty sure that what Harry's truly scared of is thinking about his, what I assume to be his ex.
Is much, much worse than that.
Will you murder people? Well, not for the past 4 days that I've been in control, but still. What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Oh boy, trauma. Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark. Eat both of them? I don't think that's how it works. I mean, this is clearly a metaphor or some kind of a representation of suppressed memories. You're not the real Cloudy through the day and night, whatever your time zone is? What do you mean? I am, what? I swear, I'm not a fake Cloudy. I'm a real purple Pegasus. Alright, I just want to sleep.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
Is something only the real Cloudleaf would say? Okay. Ahem. Ahem. Ah. I hope that was great. You know him? That's the real one. Amazing. Trust me.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
Cubed. Pat pat. You will be naked and alone. Metaphorically, probably. Oh boy, little remnants of memories. We can say, and the air will smell of apricots. I assume that that's a scent associated to her, or we can say her face forms in summertime. Some memory about summer and her. I don't want to anymore. I don't want to think either one of those things. Do we? And the air will smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother.
Oh.
10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Oh boy.
Everything is so okay.
Doesn't sound like it will be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
Oh, was that her night?
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in
What?
the church.
What? The stained glass window in the church? Maybe you shouldn't have? Shouldn't have? What? There's something about it? What? You know we're gonna go investigate that. Sorry, Harry, good morning. It looks like a rough morning.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is, without
Such as it is.
the expression. It's just Harry.
Harry and Harry. Still looking her beautiful self in the corner there. Good morning, Kim. I thought about the church in my dreams. What do you think about it?
Yes?
Wake up like 7:30 in the morning. Kim just arrived. We're like, Kim, I did the murder. We should also, we could also go like, Kim, get the banana. Kim, get the banana. It's only for people that play Deltarune. What about you in the church?
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
There's more to this game, but I can't do encyclopedia. That's a dead end. There's nothing to do here, unfortunately. So, I want to go see Everard before we try to end the game. We'll see if we can. Travel. Yeah, we got a bit to go before getting there. I wonder if you have anything to say today.
Right to work!
Nope. We're not getting into that line. Window? Plus 3 morale, okay. That's a lot of healing. Okay, whatever. Okay, down here. We can go this way and try to convince this door to open. Of course. What was it? Which check is that?
You're back before the cargo
Rhetoric.
container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
It is rhetoric. Impossible to 18. I doubt we can have enough rhetoric to make it to have any chance, really. One. That's not gonna make any difference. We're rolling 2d12 plus 2
You're
against
back before the
18.
cargo
It's
container.
not gonna
Its
change
draw
anything.
has not lessened since you were last. And as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with the rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your...
Oh, we've been losing our minds for multiple days now. Do not worry about us. Oh, you're still here? Of course you're still here. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Can we
It's
keep
like
this
Lady
greeting
Larissa
shorter?
when Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
Was there a white check here in all of this? Hold on, I can check here. Is there a white check for Leo? Ah. Decky, hi. How are you doing? How's your evening? I don't think there is. This thing sucks. You can just scroll like this. The scrolling for this is terrible. Like if I significantly scroll my mouse wheel, it looks like this. You just went for a run. Nice. If I scroll with this, it looks like this. That's great. And if I scroll like I'm on a mobile platform and just grab and scroll, that works. But why? It's just, it's bad. Anyway, let's go see the dude. Oh, what's that? Something forgotten on the coffee table? Where? What? Huh? Confused? I don't see anything. You've run into websites like that? Yeah, it happens. Alright, my dude. Where's my police officer gun that you've stolen? That's all I
Mr.
kind of want to
Dubois,
know.
I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes.
Sure was.
Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
Let's talk about the gun.
Yes. My best men are tracking it down. Some kids saw some other kids running away with it. Some folks said a paranoid schizophrenic might have it. Leads are being checked, Harry.
Uh-huh.
What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Don't worry, it's just a lead. It'll probably turn out to be nothing.
My dude still doesn't want to talk. Nope. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything I can do here. Like,
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure
what about
as
those
always.
signatures?
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here, you need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
I mailed the signature you asked me to get, like right in front of it. That makes no sense. I did not want to get into this, honestly. I just wanted to like talk about it, not accept the quest, so I'm kind of annoyed about that. About the gun. Give it to me.
Yes. What's that, Harry?
No,
You're
okay.
getting a little pale.
Can I load? Autosave at the second home? I want to. I did not want to accept this quest. I feel like that's unfortunate that the game like forces you to do that. Okay, let's do it again. Kim.
Yes?
I have a confession to make. Never mind. Gem cubes. So the first thing we did in the morning was go up at the church. That didn't do anything. And then we went to Everard, and that didn't do anything. And we got cubed 15 times. Doesn't force you to complete in a way that Everard wants it, though. Do you think I should? With the power of seeing the future? Like, I don't want to work with Everard, that's the thing. I don't like him. Like, I think we'll make do without. We can sabotage him. Yeah. With the lie? I don't know.
The mother of humanism stands above
Yeah,
you.
encyclopedia. How many level ups do I have? I have 2. I can put a point in encyclopedia and try it.
The mother of humanism stands above.
How much would I get? There's like one item that's really good for it. Feel like your character will die somehow? That's... I don't think so. I don't know if having the gun helps or not. That's 2 encyclopedia. That's all we get. The glasses. Okay. 4 encyclopedia.
Of humanism
72%.
A precious and
It's not
complex
bad.
wax painting on a single pane of glass.
How did I know
Runs across
this?
the length of her body, Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
Oh.
The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived.
Oh.
No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
Okay. What exactly is an innocence?
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
A tyrant?
In a way, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built from the ground up to accommodate innocent rule should it coincide with our time.
Jungle, you spotted a cutie in the hacking mirror. Congrats. Boop and pat. Boops and pats. It's built from the ground up to accommodate inauthentic rules should it coincide with our
An
time.
innocence is infallible.
Oh my gosh,
The
it's a lot.
decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
Is it now? Is one in office now?
No, we are alone.
Okay, when did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi. She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
Okay, what else do I know about her? I know that you're looking at a reflection of you, at a mirror of you. I don't know if that's how it works.
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur.
So
Queen
much
Serene,
lore.
Modern day Sir Clay. Also, that she was gorgeous beyond beauty,
Wow.
draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed.
Just like the dream said, there's something about this. There's something about this that we don't want to remember because it's tied to her past. Silly cuties. You're here too, just saying.
Yes! Big
Whoa.
Mama! Boring history! Gonna keep it light, man! Keep it moving! Get fucked up instead!
The necktie. Yeah, the 31st voice in my head. The necktie. Where is this coming from?
The past
Yeah.
is a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
Keep away.
Fuck this pain, Bratan! It's unhealthy!
Bratan. Okay, no, I want to know what else. Was she smart?
Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently
Chess?
well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman.
Prove you're a nerd by playing chess first. That's kind of funny. But I mean, it's one way amongst others to prove that like you can have a strategic mind. It's not that dumb, honestly. Why not? Chess can be fun, although I suck at it.
She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze.
You'll try to listen in and not zone out because of the lore. I don't think this one's gonna last too long.
She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her,
Oh,
head over heels. Even
Wow.
before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous.
how come?
It was on her advice that Irene Le Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world.
The
the
new,
piece of
new
reality
world.
you're standing on.
This island, Martinez, all of this.
She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. The DeLorean era.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest.
That sounds, that's like, concerning. It's a very text-based game in general, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress.
Ha! You're going to go lay down for a bit, feeling woozy? Yeah, take care of you. If you're feeling woozy, go chill. That sounds important. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her. Crazy. I want more.
As did we all. The lands of the Mess and the Occident, and even far away Supramuindi. Altogether, 21 of the 40 Mundial nations of the time immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning.
Her crowning.
In a city called Advesperaskit in Vespa Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky.
Huh, okay.
She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
She must have been beautiful.
Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well.
Jargle, you're going crazy. They put you in a rubber room with ponies. Oh, the ponies made you crazy. Crazy. Boop, boop. You know this well, very well. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers.
Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by secret servicemen.
And then what?
One of the men in this secret service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human,
No.
but something else.
What?
Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the Innocents.
Whoa. Drank the Kool-Aid juice a little bit too much there.
Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes.
Okay.
This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology.
Okay. Was there something terrifying about her?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But
Very matter-of-factly, thank you, Encyclopedia.
terrifying. It's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
No, was there something bad about her? I want to know. We have morale and health pills. We'll be okay.
You already do. Although she's often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly
Oh?
surrounded by her terriers.
Oh?
She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
Oh gosh. Okay. Now we're getting into the unfortunate part of her. We built her up as perfect, and now we're like, actually, you love this bit of lore.
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerated into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity.
Damn, okay.
She adored chess, yes, but also military war games.
Oh no, she played
Dolores
XCOM.
Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum.
Mare?
Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
Ah, fascinating. Horse mentioned, I know, right?
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
Okay, Kim. Buddy, we've been thinking about this, alright? Kim, I've had thoughts about the Dolores lady.
What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
She's connected to the case. Yale war criminal. She's not human. She's beautiful. Nothing, just looking around. Glowing lungs, that's fucked up. Or she's somehow connected to the case. What am I considering there? She's not human? We're not a yelling kind of Harry. Connected to the case is too crazy. It's too crazy. We could say glowing lungs are fucked up. Yeah, it's fucked up.
That's mega cool, man.
Yeah.
You coming in here and questioning religious symbolism like that. Right on.
Wow.
Yeah. Glowing lungs are fucked up. We should board that window up. Bad signs, you know.
They're all listening to me. Glowing lungs is fucked up, to be honest.
How about we don't do that, Noid? She looks cool.
Hey, her
Oh?
innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
Yeah, what about it?
You have the headless foul rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
What? Look around. Win who back? I can't win her back. She's a long dead historical figure. Or mate, oh no, British people. I guess they might have some accents here.
Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easily. This isn't funny. You have a bad feeling about this one.
So, while we were sleeping, we had the thought that coming here was a bad idea somehow. And now Inland Empire is saying this isn't funny, like all throughout Encyclopedia. Do it? Yeah, I don't know, Nat. I don't know. Like now Encyclopedia is saying, no, Inland Empire is saying that you have a bad feeling about it. Oh, okay. But like, I feel like this is connected to Harry's past. Maybe like his ex or his wife was like a preacher for that religion, which was connected somehow. Not just a task, but a capitalized. This is a task of mine now.
So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for.
Surely, and how do I offer them?
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass.
Looks
The
like I
crack runs
can't
across
give
the
this
length
to her.
Of her. Why?
Because she's a stained glass window.
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Like what? Is the task still on?
I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already.
Oh.
Only a strange little sadness remains.
Oh.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
Of her figurines. She deserves more. You should offer her any and all you have one day if you meet her in person. What an odd task to give yourself, but here we are. Huh? When you have no donation buttons? Need more stonks? Your tier 3 is already amazing. I don't need a donation button or anything. I'm good. I would feel uncomfortable. I don't even have an emoji for tier 2 and 3. Whoops. Ah, pat. If you are overflowing with money and don't know what to do with it, first you can go look at other pony streamers. You can sub to other pony streamers. I'm sure they're all going to appreciate it. And there's a lot that are nice as well. That you're gonna, I mean, that sounded wrong. I meant like there's a lot that you'll probably personally enjoy as well. Not that so very nice, oh gosh. Phrasing. No, I meant you're gonna find someone else you like as well. Ah. Pat. Or maybe someday I'll do a subathon or something like that. You know what's funny? What date are we? September... No, August 15, of course. In less than 2 weeks is a year that I accepted to be affiliate on Twitch. I think. I believe I accepted August 28th, if I'm not mistaken. Something around there. In about 1 to 2 weeks is when I did that last year. I have like nothing planned. I don't know what if I'm gonna do anything. The only time I did like a special stream is last year when I played I played We Were Here with Thunder or Storm, and because we shared a birthday, and that was pretty cool. I like that. That was like so random that we had the exact same birthday. I like that. Of course that's not gonna happen this year because Storm moved on from streaming and all that, but oh well. I would have liked to do something like that again. It was so random. The same birthday. Hi Matt, how are you doing? Right, I don't want to do this. You're doing well, nice. Glad to hear it. Talking about that, you hope your birthday stream will go well? Yeah, it's gonna go well, silly. Mia. No, I can't say anything. I can't say anything. Just keep it to yourself, Cloudy. You just have to be silent for one more day. Just have to do the little special with us, Win. Then you can say the funny. Yeah. Mwah. Okay, that's not that funny, but it's gonna be funny. When are you gonna be birthday, Pega? Late November. Gonna be right down into the well? What do you mean it's going right down into the well? Heart. Okay, well, I've been told that we can sabotage my dude Everard. So the little voice in my head told me, hey, accept this quest by Everard, but instead of accepting and doing it, sabotage him. Like, okay. Because it's going well, it's going down the well. No, silly. Oh yeah, we're going past here again. You know what? We're gonna go over here. And since we're past here again, we can try this again.
You're back before the
Rhetoric.
container. And as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with a rhetoric. Maybe.
We tried. We failed. It's how it be. Sometimes you have to roll your 3% and fail them. I don't know why it says that. There's nothing forgotten on the coffee table. Oh well.
Mr. Dubois, now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
I want my gun.
Yes. What's that, Harry?
No.
You're getting a little pale.
Okay.
Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Don't worry, it's just a lead.
Those
It'll probably
signatures.
turn out to you bring joy. You need to get, once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then...
You see, door. So opening is what you do, which means you gotta. Gosh, that would have been better than what I came up with. The only thought I came up with was that it was impossible. Should have hired you instead. You seem to know what's going on with doors. You're a door whisperer? Alright, do you want a funny story about doors? Which may involve Dungeons and Dragons? So, like 16 decades ago, when I was still playing Dungeons and Dragons with a group of friends, door is stuck. Oh no! Oh yeah, this is here. Yeah, just about a long while back, you know, was playing D&D with a group of friends, and we needed to investigate a lich. 16 decades ago. I know what I said. It's been a while, alright? It's been a bit. Wait, can we go to the church? I don't want to be at the church. Alright, so We're investigating a lich, alright? We have to find the lich special item and destroy it before going to the lich and killing it. And we as an adventuring group believe we have found where it's hiding. We think we know where it's hiding. So we go there and it's like a dungeon with just like small rooms and like multiple doors one behind another that are like increasingly difficult to open and get past. So like we think, oh, this is the Lich's phylactery or something. What is it? What's the name? Lich phylactery. Yeah, that's like the lich like have a little item that they hide, and if you kill the lich without having destroying it, they're just gonna, I don't know, they're just gonna resurrect and respawn that their special items. So like we find this dungeon and it's just like a bunch of rooms separated with doors, alright? They're all harder to open from each other. It's like, it's so difficult to get past all of this, and we're like, oh, we found it. It's gotta be here. It's so defended, and the lich like 5D chess us as adventurers because that was just like a distraction. That was like just a distraction dungeon to get us out of the way for a while. We got played. But like, all right, we're fairly high level, so we get past most of the doors, and like happens to be one partly welded with a giant metallic wall, chains all over, but like even if you remove all the chains, all the bars, everything welded, nailed, whatever you want to have it, even if we were to remove all of that, it's like part of the wall anyway and like unopenable. So like at this point we either go through a metal wall somehow, but like we're not like super high level. But we're high level enough that the wizard and the cleric come up with a plan. They're like looking at their spell book already, and they're like, what options do we have? Phylactère de lich? Yeah, whatever that is. So like they're looking at their book. They're like, what options do we have? And eventually they come up with a plan, and I believe that is true. That is by the rules exactly. You can get past nearly anything in Dungeons and Dragons if a wizard casts Animate Object and a cleric casts Banish. It's so dumb. You can only banish a creature that's living, but Animate Objects makes it living technically. Or something like that. So like, just tricking the system. But we really all looked at this and we're like, there's no reason this doesn't work. There's absolutely no reason this doesn't work. So like, Animate Object, it's now a creature. Banish the creature to another realm of existence for 60 seconds. Shift your problems to another realm of existence for a minute, but it worked. So we got past the random doors, we got to the end, and it was just a trap, like a trap to waste our time. So we went back. But like, it's still like stuck in my mind forever. You can just Animate Object banish nearly anything in the world to get past it. It's like the most complicated thing ever. I love it though. What an adventure. One of my favorite little
Our
detail.
tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
We can ask her to clean the hacking jacket we found. Who am I supposed to get the signatures of? Giggles, yeah, Giggles. It's a good one. I believe I got this task. Isabelle and Lillian. Okay. It's a great story, I love it.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
What do you do around here? Let's be friendly.
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
That enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Yay.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Interesting. What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies.
Oh.
Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
Oh. Concern.
Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
Nah.
All right. Major choice moment.
Okay.
You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all.
We're saying them all.
Choose wisely.
It's a great advice for every introvert without skill. This is a conversation. Do not panic. However, you don't need to be tense. Like you start panicking.
Mines. Mines. You need mines.
Yeah, we need mines. I need to know about the human bodies. A mine? The RCM could use a mine. We could use a mine actually. Hold on.
Well, the RCM has to wait for another one because some army folks came by, took it in the middle of the bay and blew it up.
Darn.
The blast was surprisingly timid for such a huge spiky thing.
Darn.
Spiky must have been a naval contact mine.
She needs to go on a date. No. Okay. I was asked to get your signature under Everett's envelope. What if I don't want to? Like, hold on. If this forces her to do that, I'm canceling the whole thing. I am
The sea's gonna calm down.
I don't
soon,
want
can
to
feel it.
force
The
her,
wind is turning
basically.
southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
I was asked to get your signature.
Are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Everett's planning to turn some of the village into a youth center.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that.
Thought what?
That Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
I don't feel like this is a good idea. Don't sign it.
Aye, if you say so. Probably better that way. I mean, who likes construction noise?
You can encourage her to not sign anything. I mean, isn't that what I just did? Yeah. So, the other lady is probably you.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
You might be a bit behind. Yeah, okay, I see. Tell me about yourself. Who exactly are you here?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman.
Isabel.
Mother
Yeah.
called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie.
Wow.
Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier Dubois.
What a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them, double.
We could have just said Harry, but we didn't have the option.
She's got a couple of ranks herself. Honored chief and so on.
I was asked to get your signature. Hand her the envelope.
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all the scribble. Tell me what it says.
Ever wants to turn part of the village into a little youth center.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses.
Uh-huh.
Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board.
Alright. No one wants to sign it. So can I just mail the documents using the mailbox on the plaza in front of the whirling? Okay. We're gonna go do that. Hold on. We got the signatures. We sure did.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
At the mailbox.
The box seems happy.
Drop the envelope into the mailbox.
But the documents inside the envelope still lack the required signatures.
Yep.
It's not going to be that easy. We need to dirty our hands with the signatures. I assume that's the goal here.
Nah.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Pat. He went to get coffee and missed the decision? No one signed it. No one did anything yet. Look at the zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
But to find a legal loophole, my logic is a whole 1 at the moment. And I have no way of improving it other than using items. Hold on, I'm putting my logic clothes on. There, that's the good classes. That's the logic classes. 2 logic for the hat. Incredible. That's my logic jacket. I feel so much better with this jacket, I think. Okay, I got the logic on. Now I can interact with legal documents.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
72 is not great.
Month construction period.
That's what we got.
Plan in the addendum. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. No fine print. You're smart. You can read.
Is there a way to improve this? Is the lawyer girl around somewhere? Or is she back in here possibly? Because she's not here, but she said she wanted to go like walk on the boardwalk or something. Hey, can you guys help me? You're cops.
Yes? What is it?
Did you hear that? Did you hear me sing? Did you like it?
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
Yeah, Jean, was it pretty good?
That was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches.
Oh boy.
Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean, seriously, you need to...
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse. And I really liked it.
Thank you. He's not right. Horse pension. Yes. You think it's a white check? I mean, I'm not putting points in this. That's all we get. I can't improve that. So even if it's a white check, I can't improve logic. So unless there's something in the world that allows me to improve my chance at reading this document, that's a dead end for me. Oh, we're having a thought right here. What? Where is it? By an earthquake? Whoa. Sad. I mean, is there no way to improve this in the game? I'm thinking the liar girl could help us, but if she's really gone, then... I'll remember, there probably is one. I mean... Am I really gonna look at the entire game? Talk to literally everyone? Maybe talking to you again would help.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
You can always save load? Nope. I think that has shipped if that's the case, and I'm not going to solve that line. You guys are not gonna help in any way, are you? We're gonna talk to the bench. Hello.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the...
We can sit on...
You can move it.
Right.
Tequila Sunset.
That's me. Oh, we could have asked them about Ruby.
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Oh no.
He really has no idea who this Ruby is, son.
Thank you. Okay. Talking to Everett again? Maybe Everett looked like the dead end in terms of like things that I could ask, but we can try. I mean, I'm gonna go back there eventually again anyway. Here, you're a government official. You can help me with this letter, right? Or your kid.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
Quite a fine morning. This section of the coast hasn't been used in decades. No, she's not here anywhere.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall.
Right, visual
reaching from
calculus
one
here
corner
is
to the
something. Not that it helps in any way, but unless she somehow turns up like at the church or around it. I don't think I've seen her at the church. Church. You missed a trap. I checked all of them again.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Welcome back.
You seen a red-haired woman around?
No,
Just no?
it's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Long shadows, short shadows, quiet shadows of local children, loud shadows, drunks, and also a shadow made of sticks.
Wow.
You breathe on your hands for warmth.
It's good. No neighbors to complain about noise when you're going to get the club going.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
Shadows made of sticks, right? Right? No, she hasn't turned up here. Oh wait. Wait, there's someone that could help us. We'll go back to the village after. You wonder what it could be? I don't know. Oh, she's not here anywhere. Okay. Let's go back to the village. And the girl sent by whomsoever to negotiate with the girl sent by the company to negotiate with the people on strike with the company. She might have an idea. She's just right here. Can you help me? Oh, you did your
You're
poster.
back.
Nice.
Good. What can I help you with?
Been dealing with Everett.
Oh?
He asked me to deliver an envelope.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it?
Here.
Here? Oh, no. What does that bloated hellbat want with my little cinder block town?
It's clear the village has already grown dear to her.
Oh, are you gonna
Strangely
help?
so. Why did she come here?
It's as well as you can think. Whoa.
No, don't tell me. I don't want to know what he has in store for this place. Probably a statue. It's a statue, right?
Yeah, probably.
Giant statue of him. Or better yet, his twin brother. Practically the same thing, but makes him seem less like a psychopath.
You're quite fond of this village, aren't you?
I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders.
Oh, did you now?
He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. These buildings are all carbon copies of one another.
You've been here before.
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. My paramour certainly did not.
I was like, you missed those times.
Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats. Like reavers.
Living the life, I guess.
We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in 08. Imagine.
Well, I don't think you're I don't think you're as bad as a military coastal invasion, but all right. It's just a joke, though. If I want to see it, if you want to share, you can send it over. Yeah.
She's sentimental, all right. You don't know enough about her to find out why exactly. She will keep her secrets for now.
Okay. He wants to build a youth center here for the children of Martinez.
A youth center with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it.
Uh-huh. She looks down the jetty remorsefully.
The humidity crawls under your skin. Your eyes track her gaze, past the net pickup, toward the concrete square of the nameless village off the coast of Martinez.
I'm the only pony that has the privilege. Let me glance at it. It's pretty amazing. That's the madness plan. I like it. Alright. Close your eyes.
The concrete plates cross to meet in an abstract shape. In them, small footprints, impressions left by rubber boots. Small rubber boots.
Glance at it with your pony eyes. My pony eyes say it's crazy. Like Oswin said.
Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him.
What size boots do you wear, ma'am?
What? 35, I think. Why? I have mutant's feet. Very small.
Ah. Why did Shivers talk about you?
The prints are hers.
It's the net picker towards the concrete square. The nameless village of the coast of Martinez. The concrete place crossed to meet in an abstract shape. In them, small footprints. Small rubber boots. I don't know. I think I don't know what Shiver's really talking about. Ah, you should go sleep because you're gonna need the energy for it. Makes sense. Pat, pat, pat. Have a good horizontal swing. I hope the Pat. I hope the everything goes well tomorrow. Yeah. My part's gonna be fun, probably. Pats and cubes and pats and cubes and pats and cubes, and would you prefer something else, not a youth center?
First, there won't be a youth center. Whatever he has told you or the residents, it'll be something horrific, perhaps even worse than a statue. So, yes, I do.
Like what?
A fishery. I've been speaking with Lillian here. She gave me the idea. The infrastructure is all here, and with my connections...
Oh.
Sadly, it's just one of the million things I'll never get round to. I just have to accept that I'll never be the rich candy girl who goes around solving people's problems with money.
You're saying you can't buy the place?
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
Understandable.
She is more defensive about it than usual.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information?
I'm not quite sure.
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up.
I still have my logic clothes on. Does this help in any way?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12...
Can I travel from here? No, let's go a little closer to the village. Also, is there anything new for you?
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
No.
What's on your mind?
Can you help me?
The Copper NATO is
is back.
That's me.
What do you want?
No, you don't have any discussion about that. Can you help me?
Hi again, Gendarme.
No.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Or did I talk to you directly? I know you hate me, but...
I can't believe this shit.
Okay. Can you help me?
Can I help you?
Yes. I mean... There's no fast travel to Everard, unfortunately. Was there a faster path back here? Through the shack? Because we can go up. Wait, does this only lead to the roof and then we can't go back down? Was that the issue? Like this leads up here and we can't jump down anywhere? Ah. Annoying. Like this should be a way somehow, but it's not. I wonder if the book lady can help us. Hey.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biography.
No. I can't think of anything else. We can try lying, I guess. I don't think it's gonna work. Someone is habitually chilling next to the radio. Oh. Unless, like, there's a way to improve logic through this. They usually have, like, a downside. Like, this one gives me -1 to logic for the delusion, but that's just who we are. This is not a fishing rod, is it? It's... what? Is every time we come on here or we find something odd about the room?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
What if I lie? I mailed the signature you asked me to get.
No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything that happens in this town, and I know there's no letter in that mailbox yet. Just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around,
Horsing
know when it's
around
done.
mentioned. You mean the fishing village?
Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that Union attitude.
What will happen to the occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
What do you think?
It depends. I don't think what we just got for.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me
What the
heavily.
fuck is that face?
But once we get
It's
really
Sephiroth.
talking, well, I'm gonna... By all means, Harry, what's on your mind?
Leave. Chemistry.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Just locked.
A 12 to 40 month construction
I'm
period.
curious
and the zoning
enough.
plan in the addendum.
You look it up. Skill Elysium, white envelope, logic check. There's nothing I can do, so be it. We're not doing it. They don't mention anything. Radical PogChamp, wow. Ah. Cubed. Seki. Cube. Hmm. You need to become logic pilled envelope maxing Chad. Okay, is there actually a way in the game for me to increase the logic stat? Is there any way? Because I can't level up because there's only one pip in here. I can't level up intellect, it seems like, even though there's a plus, and I still don't understand that. Like, if there's a way for me to increase one of these, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll put my level up in it and we'll try. But there's not, well, you know. what can we do? That's our last chance. How many logic clothes do you have? There's 5. It doesn't matter. Putting on more logic clothes is not going to unlock a logic check, a white check. Like, changing clothes is not enough to unlock a white check. Even if I have more logic through clothes, it doesn't help. I need to unlock the check, basically. And that comes with putting a point in here, or finding new information that boosts that one, but it doesn't seem like there is. Through thoughts. Yeah, if I could get a thought, that would work. So, if any of these thoughts that we can't read because the background sucks here, date of birth generator is one that works. But would I not need a skill point to unlock a spot? And then a skill point for a date of birth generator? Because I only have one skill point. And then I would need to wait 7 hours. You can forget an old one. The rigorous self-critique hasn't really helped in any way, I don't think. You could forget it. I mean, I think like that's probably why I got healed at some point from like a red check. Like some red check at some point once healed me once, but it doesn't really matter. So I could forget this, do date of birth generator, wait 7 hours. Get a point apparently. Let me look it up. Is there anything better? Raises your learning cap for logic to 4. It's crazy. I wouldn't have a skill point though. That's the issue. There's no more leveling up before the end of the game. Like it's pretty much over. Like look for Ruby on the coast is all I get. This is over. That doesn't matter. Like this should be gone basically because that was part of looking for Ruby, but we've already got past that. It doesn't matter anymore. So this isn't the quest. Determine where the shots came from. You told me yourself that I can't do that yet because I was really wondering if I could do this. Find smokes. I'm reading online that smokes apparently increase your intellect right now. So like, I have $7 in game. Oh, the roses.
You see several packaged raincoats. Phil, the packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed.
No. Can I have cigarettes?
Is this about the...
No.
The tear machine. Your bottles.
Oh, 50 cents. Heck yeah. Where to find cigarettes?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste.
Is this that back there?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak.
Oh my gosh.
There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine,
oh my
alcohol,
gosh.
Beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Did you just say bear alcohol? Because that didn't sound like beer. It sounded like bear.
Guess not, no.
Good thing you're an unrecovering alcoholic.
Oh yeah, we're an unrecovering
I'm obliged
alcoholic.
to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Love alcohol, yeah.
Don't ask. Don't look. Don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
+1 intellect, -1 health. Damn. Give me some cigarettes.
Here you go, mister.
Thank you. Alright, Kim. We got our thinking cap on. It's time to do a tonk. Save it. I don't know how to smoke cigarettes.
There it is.
Oh, there we go.
A brave little army in your pocket. The 1st Smokes Platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute. Ready to step into fire for you, sir.
Pull one out.
The best one. This soldier is fat and
Best
succulent.
one.
What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Wow.
Oh yes, Bratan! Please light up!
You need shaking.
a trooper between your lips right now! Calm your shit down! Go to Pleasureland! Become a genius!
Genius. This is the kind of genius that we need. Light it up.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants.
Oh.
With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go.
Yeah.
The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always off.
Okay. Calm your shit down. Think you need to do the same? The necktie did say that. Dip that bad boy in the flame and breathe in.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul.
Wow.
A nostalgia for yourself. The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back. And he's chill as balls.
He's chill as balls.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills. Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama.
Wow.
This is good before a white check, but damages your health.
I have a cigarette, but it's behind me. There's like a little thing. I don't think you can see it. Oh, I can't move around away. What, white check? Look at this. This says 6. Not only does it say 6, but I can actually level it up if I want to, which is crazy. Which basically guarantees that I can do this. Hold on. A white check is if I can find it.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
So they become locked. And I thought that increasing with smoking would be a good idea, but apparently smoking is not enough to unlock it. That's what I was thinking about. I need to actually level it up. My days of having -1 logic are so over. It's so over. I hate it. Why do I need so much logic in my life?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
The shit I do for this.
Construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Yeah, this is a white check. You may retry it. It's logical. I hate it. I liked when we were going around with -1. Loophole.
There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street.
Do they do this for nothing?
And for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Wait, what are the ramifications of this?
Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
We've gone from illogical to logical. Sadness. My cat is here. My cat's looking at me like, why are you so logical? You need more cats in your life. Say it. Say it. Cat. Pet cat. I'm petting the cat. He doesn't want to say meow. Yay. It's because of how white you are. Because the character looks hecking dead, considering how white they are. That's one way to look at it, but no. Cat. Meow. No meow. Okay. Or you want to sleep on my lap again? Cat just stares. I mean, he was being pet, so he got what he came here for. Alright, cat got acquired. Alright, okay. Look, Kim, point to the photocopy. These people are going to have to move away. Can we do something about it?
I should have seen it.
The lieutenant frowns as he reads over the documents again.
Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Forge? Everett's people could be watching you. Find other people to sign it. Can we go like... we need to go hide? We can go hide. Hey, do you guys want to sign this document for me?
That rider's... Hey, piss... Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
No, I don't want to ask for this. Put on your enter-facing clothes and go to this secluded place. I don't know what the secluded place is. Can we run? Okay. It's a great interaction. I don't know. You love the jackets moment? I don't want to. I don't want their jackets. Also, that one's a red check, so we fail it, so be it. Can we hide in here?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
We're not being watched
a
here.
12 to 40 month construction period and the zone.
Okay. Interfacing. Clothes. I don't think we have good interfacing at all. That's worse than the gloves I'm wearing. Blah 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 blah. There's no more. That's all we get. Whatever. Let's sign it. 42%.
Take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Send
12
it.
to 40 month construction. With a confident flourish, you complete your forgery. What do you see on the signature line?
2 names. Wait, I don't want to forge it though.
Indeed, they look distinctly different and very convincing. These might as well be their actual signatures. But they're not, and the document will be nullified if they dispute it.
Oh?
That means Everard will have to start over.
Thanks for the biddy. Okay, I like that interfacing says this. And I hope that's true.
All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta.
Okay.
There was a mail delivery box in the plaza.
Well, that worked apparently. No TTS. No, I don't have any TTS set up. No biddies for TTS. I just read your messages instead. Ahem. Alco says, 1 biddy. Do it. There you go. I'll be stuck in bureaucratic heck now. I mean, I'm putting these people into bureaucratic heck as well to dispute it, but... yeah, I don't know how you feel about the whole thing. I really don't know how to feel about this one. I don't know. Better than losing their homes. They wouldn't have if I didn't do anything.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
I knew we'd get to use this mailbox for something.
Yes, for sending mail.
Thank you, Kim.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there.
Wow.
They'll empty this very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slut Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
At the box. He would find a way eventually. I don't know. I don't like that. Whatever. We did it. I'm not going back at this point. We've done so much in the day already. Right. Let's go get it. Hat. I mean, I also only have myself to blame because I invited that much. I very openly invited that much backseating, so if I didn't want to do it, I just had to do what I wanted to. It's just like a little bit of a shame that it takes so long to get there. Wait, I need to put my normal clothes back on. Hold on. We're not ourselves without our -1 logic glasses. Even though that matters much less now. I need my disco-ass blazer. My crazy sports visor. Absolutely necessary. We still got our insane mesh tank top, our necktie, our armored gloves, and our green snakeskin shoes. Get that out of here. No cigarettes. There we go. We got our proper attire. The PD suspicious eyes. That helps people understand who I am. Hey, buddy.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I mailed the signatures you asked me to mail.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
He claps his hands together like a child who's just been offered cotton candy.
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done
All
a
right.
great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a real future, Harry, and I feel I can finally trust you now.
Wow.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk
Wow.
about anything. The strike, The murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Oh, Bratan, you play the old man like a three-string banjo. He has no idea.
Bratan.
Better not to gloat, sire. 'Tis arrogance that gives the play away. Be subtle.
Be subtle. Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it
Wow.
had to be done.
Fine, where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character. So watch out.
What?
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
Did this amount to exactly nothing? It's just Ruby that has it. So the gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy?
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway.
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry, Harry.
Oh?
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Okay, no, it's not Ruby who has it.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
She was waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
It sounds like a very disturbed and desperate individual.
Okay, who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be?
Okay.
Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
Okay. Okay, buddy.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
Kim finds it funny. Congrats, you Kim, whatever.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
Can you set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
We did ask for this.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Did you order the hangman killed? We know not, but let's ask.
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
What do you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
They're trained military people. Aren't you afraid for your men?
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
In bad taste? Okay, how is this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that.
Oh.
We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people.
Oh.
And fuck Wild Pines.
Oh.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
True.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
What?
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
Oh, of course, of course. Why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start.
Understandable.
It's already happening.
How many of you guys are there in the Union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
Uh-huh.
And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Everything?
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients.
Oh.
I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer.
Uh-huh.
With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
It feels like you're just replacing one company with good ideals that are gonna be there for a bit, but then it's just gonna be another company. Maybe that's just me.
That's drugs.
Okay.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it.
Of course, the legal chemicals.
All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
Oh no, he's Martinez. He's for the people, not a greedy corporal. Absolutely, Valespels. Hi. And also, hi, Aphelion. Yes, it is 4K. Well, no, it's not 4K. It's 2K. So, there's that. You can put this stream in 1440 if you want to. Yeah, how you guys doing? This game is your favorite? Nice. That's just the top of the iceberg though, isn't it?
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries.
Looks
The
good to you.
Debarders Union,
Yay.
however, we're all about the large volume column.
Looks bad with air quotes. It has bad optics. The Union, you're very happy about that. Okay.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his benefit, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
Ah.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys,
Oh no.
but I have no
Don't
idea
do that.
about the things you just mentioned.
He smiles. He's a very brave man who isn't afraid to look like a massively corrupt drug dealer. He's quite a character, you're correct. Very special.
But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
A strong and admirable leader. Yeah, I mean, I want to pass drugs through, not in Martinez, but elsewhere. What do we want to say? Drugs are a no-go for me. I'll report this. I don't need to tell him that I will report it. I have to admit that's a put together plan and far removed from you. It's not that far removed from him. But we'll say that No, we're just gonna say interesting stuff, you know? Just want to solve this murder.
You know why you're such a good detective, Harry? You don't get sidetracked.
Me?
You
Sidetracked?
care about the people
Never.
you're supposed to protect, not some systems that may or may not be unethical.
Me? Sidetracked? Never.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover, just like the harbor is, but a small part of Martinez.
Just me being sidetracked a full day for like a supernatural event at a weird church on the other shore? I would never. Would still be illegal.
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel.
Oh, the steel welders want to weld steel. What the heck?
I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their weight.
We don't get sidetracked by anything. What's over there? We never get sidetracked.
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
Well, really, Volition, you want to keep on going about this? Hold on, I don't want to look at the big picture. I want to look at the drug trade you almost admitted to. Yeah, I want to look into it.
No, Harry. That's boring. All right, it's gone. The hypothetical raw materials trade is off the table. It's such a small and insignificant slice of revenue, I'm cutting it.
Oh.
Boys, Harry felt queasy about it. We're not doing it.
No, cool.
Can we talk about my beautiful incorporated Martinez and its many-sided business ventures now? This bold new vision of incorporated socialism I'm offering.
Incorporated socialism. 15, hi. Hello everyone, how are you guys doing? What were you up to? The big raid. Welcome. I think you haven't started streaming for long, so welcome. That's quite a few ponies you brought over. You finished your W place stream. How do I even say this? W place? Wheat place? The cubes. But yes, hi. For all of you, yes, for all of you that are new here, Alco spins me, T poses at you, throws cube at me, and I'm cloudy. I'm horizontal. I'm purple. I play the video games. Hi. You can throw cubes at me. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, I hope you like the I hope you like the welcome. Shout out N5. There you go, I think. I hope, yeah. There you go. Thanks for the raid. I'm playing this video game. It's called Disco Elysium. It's fun. It's crazy. Yeah. Spin. Viewer discretion is advised. Disco Elysium has some pretty heavy stuff going on. Thanks for the follow. Got you, Floof. And yeah, Jerkcat Pro. Got you, Floof. And no Featherfoot, you here. BitGamer Nexus. Hello, everyone. And you ready? Stretch and hydrate. I'll do a little stretch and hydrate. Oh, that was like a yawn stretch. Oh. Sorry, not sorry then. Why sorry, not sorry? This is way better. Oh no. Don't be too silly. But yeah, we're we're detectives in the game, and this is like a big, I don't know, crazy corporate socialist person that I don't like. This guy, he's like he's mostly an antagonist, I would say. What kind of cup are we? So, oh yeah, there was a question earlier if we did the stick bug distraction. We did do the stick bug distraction. What a warm welcome. Yeah, my best welcome yet, clearly. The best I've done. And we're a sorry cup. I apologize to everyone. Well, I mean, if it has the word incorporate in it, then I like it. No, it's very ambitious. I love that what you're doing for the working man. Not feeling a whole lot of Revachol here, not enough flags or kings. Not my place to judge or express an opinion. Whoa. You should? I should what? I should apologize as a cop to everyone. Well, that's what we're doing in the game. Thanks for the cube. It's very tasty. That's very ambitious. I like what you're doing for the working man, sure. And woman and pony and non-binaries.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you. You have no idea how much it means to me, because in many ways, you are that working man. You have already done so much work.
You wonder if the viewer count is bugged because you see a lot of people viewing and the counter is wrong. Twitch viewer count has always been a little bit weird and slow to update, but also sometimes it's a little off. It feels like the few offs, like lower or higher. It can be weird sometimes. It's just how it is. That the face explains it for the guy. Corruption for the working class. Yay! The small ponies are in on the corruption. I don't want to talk about the signatures I got. Oh yeah, just before this, we forged signatures to get like his plans going, and we anticipate that that's going to give him a lot of issues like later on, but for now he believes us and he is friendly with us. You love corruption. Whoops. Do I want to ask him about specific union members?
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time.
Wow.
We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry.
Has Everett helped us find our gun? Yes. Yes. Thanks for the follow as well, 50.
You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters.
Wow.
But I'm in big time mode, Harry.
I'm in big time mode, alright. Alright, that's it for now, buddy.
I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today.
Sure.
We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Big shot. Do you want to be a big shot?
This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
Sure. I'm not gonna come back here. Bye. I'm glad we're done. Big shot spontaneously start playing. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm throwing it down. Hold on. Where's my notepad of everything I need to do? Through a blender cube, eh? Big shot. Sound bites or music or something. That's a great line. I'll know what I mean in 3 months when I look at it. But yeah, hi Ramsey. Whoops, that's not where we want to be. So, now we have an issue because the pigs. Someone running around with your sidearm pretending to be a police officer. You must meet her near the old fish market at 10 p.m. and get your service weapon back. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. The issue with that is, I'm at the end of the game, right? I want to go meet Ruby. I want to do that. But I kind of want my gun before we go see Ruby, just in case we need it. You really want to do that before Ruby? But here's my other issue. We're on day 5. Like, we've been warned that we only have just about 5 days. I mean, I could wait until 10 p.m., get the gun, and then immediately go to Ruby before the end of the day. I feel like that's possible. It's just, it's 8 a.m. It's like right here behind me. Nope, tracking doesn't want me to move out of the way. It's almost 9 a.m. actually, but there's a point of no return. The game is very clear about where the point of no return is. It's going to see Ruby, and I turned back at the point of no return already. You want me to go snitch? I should probably do that. But yeah, I feel like we're fast going to approach a point where I just want like 10 hours to go by. Things will happen once you confront her. The game has been very clear in many lines of dialogues from Kim that things are gonna go down, yes. Which is funny because I wanted to find Ruby only to talk. I was like, I just want to talk to her, and then the game is like, well, that's a point of no return, very gamey way, and I'm like, okay, I can take a hint. Good. If it's so clear.
What can I help you with?
Yeah, the game was very clear about things happening.
Oh?
Ma'am, this whole thing is a takeover.
A takeover?
Yeah, it's not a strike. You aren't being let in because there's nothing to negotiate. The Union is taking the terminal. He has told me in his own words, he's taking it. He'll also use the drug trade to finance the harbor.
Taking it?
Yeah, they just took it, buddy. They just took it. You don't think there was a clean way to have a good cutoff point? Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with a game being like, hey, just, you know, do the little side stories first. You get that message every time you decide to wake up instead of sleeping more. You get that message pop up. This is a point of no return. No, I wanted to sleep more.
Green livery. Changing into red, blot by blot.
Yep.
Then we're talking about a war. Evrart needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this.
The war is their goal. I told you before. Evrart has always wanted this to escalate. There's nothing to talk about, buddy.
An insane goal.
Yes.
Crenel has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship. The one after that, 100.
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries. They also have the support of the people of Revachol West. It will take more than Crenel to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send more and better equipped men. Make no mistake, ma'am. I am sure you have the money. The question is, how many years and how many lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Kim is very accurate about this. The body count would be insane. The thing is, like, the thing that's crazy is no one is forcing this to be a war. Like, Crazy Pig Sam, thanks for the follow. The Union would win, but how many hundreds would die? The crazy thing is, no one is forcing the Union to send military people here. Like, let's say you're a company, alright? And some faraway island where you have a very big port, like a very big operation there for like lots of shipping containers, lots of like industry to transport goods and everything. And the people there just like, they cut you off. They're keeping the money. You don't have enough you don't have enough of an established government and police system there to take it back. So you only have the military option, the mercenary options to go take it back. But you don't, no one's forcing the Union to do that. That's what's crazy about this whole scenario. The Mercs want blood for revenge. That mostly extends to the two guys that are here, unfortunately. And like, we're going to solve the murder. We're going to find who's truly responsible for shooting. And like, they can't walk away from this. That's what's crazy.
What do you suggest I do?
Oh my gosh, we can be mean. Who do you think done it? I have no clue. That's the whole thing with Ruby. I was like, I'm not sure it's her. I just wanted to talk to her. And then the game is like, oh, this is a point of no return. And I'm like, I don't know if it's Ruby. She's just a little suspicious. We want to go talk to her. But we don't know that. It could still be the girl on the roof. It could be someone completely different. We don't know. First, will this affect your decision-making process?
Everything affects the decision-making process, Detective.
Wow.
Officer?
Officer, the look on the lieutenant's face conveys uncertainty. He doesn't sound angry.
For once, I don't seem to know what the right thing to do is.
I mean, I don't think anyone knows what the right thing to do is. We can say it's not the RCM's job to make these decisions. We can say the workers should have the harbor. We can say cut off the snake's head. Everett's pushing all this. It's a bluff, call this. Have them open fire and see how long they'll last. Bring in everything you have and wipe them. Look at your wrist. Look at this wrist. Oh, my beautiful watch on it. It's Apocalypse o'clock. Time to commence the gloaming. What's that one? I wish there was a disco option. Whoa, don't click anything. In real life, there are times like these where one person can make a very real decisions. They matter. Oh, I want the disco option. I wish there was a disco option.
I'm afraid we won't disco our way out of this one.
No, she says with considerable regret. Why can I not disco my way out of this one? No disco. No disco. No. Ah. Okay, I am somewhere. No disco scream. I'm somewhere between 1 and 3. 1 because it's okay to like not know what to say. 2 because like, geez, don't start a war. Don't forget he has a brother. So 2 is like, the workers should have the harbor because like, don't start a war, let them have it. Work around it, work with it. There's economic, there's social options, you know. If they did a takeover, realize that, and like just get on with it for now. Or 3, because going specifically for Everett, which is, you know, he has shown that he's a weird character. You value life for law? I don't know. We'll say that the workers should have the harbor, not because I support them, but because it seems non-violent.
Do you think it's within my authority to give it to them? Do you think I can control the board and the shell-shocked mercenaries they've sent?
So what are you gonna do?
What will I do?
Joyce is like, yeah, that's beyond me now too.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our talks?
You said you would one day.
It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years.
Oh, why?
The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world.
No.
It was all they knew. All they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world, or life after death. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds.
8? What about 8? What about the number?
It was anything but normal. There was no precedent. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad, or both.
Oh?
Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry.
What? Okay.
The 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense, day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute. Slowly raining down until it formed a vast ocean.
Oh?
The air is cold and scented with petrichor. There are rain circles on water all around. Humidity crawls up your back like a piano trill.
Put your hand in the rain. Shivers.
So does the lieutenant. His mouth is slightly open as he looks to the sky. The droplets feel warm, like spring rain.
This ocean?
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, Lancielinde, Lancielinde, the signal to wake up.
Oh?
But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the Insulindian archipelago, officer. The freckled face of God.
She smiles.
Après la vie, la mort. Après la mort, la vie encore. Après la mort, la grille. Après la grille, le monde encore.
A little broken French, but we've been told this, these lines before.
After life,
yeah.
Death. After death, life again. After the Isola, the Pale. After the Pale, Isola again.
That's not the same that we heard before. Kim said it differently. French exist. Crazy stuff. Because, like, word for word, it's more like, after the world, the gray, after the gray, the world again. He said the world, yeah. But I think Kim translated it to, after the world, the Pale. after the Pale, the world again. Inland Empire is saying Isola instead of world. I wonder if different voices could say it differently, but Inland Empire is like the one that's up here, even though Volition is higher now, but there may be even beef ponies who know French right here. It could happen. Ça pourrait arriver.
On the second day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Lizargique. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen.
Wait, what? The bird was preserved along with pollen? Okay.
4 years later, the Queen's Counsellor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day.
Yeah.
The elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high.
We were high? Leaving us here.
On Caillou. The Pebble. The largest of the fertile, uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later.
The largest of the fertile, uninhabited island of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. Archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later. You've seen concept art of the ship they sailed on? Looks rad. Nice. The Great Skua was the first bird they saw?
The first living, autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, Detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune.
Why are you saying it like that? The first living autonomous organism. What? There's something weird about this world, but okay. I seem to have it in for it, or it for me. I broke one.
In your defense, it is a nasty creature who plucks food from the throats of lesser birds. Yet much like Revachol, it is also magnificent and rare. Imagine the suzerain of seagulls.
The suzerain of seagulls. There's seagulls here, and they're not very. They're not a very regal bird, I would say. Quite the opposite. I saw seaweed or something.
There was
Who
a
knows?
sting in your heart at the mention before, when she said its name.
Oopsie, we have regrets. And this was the last break we got.
The nations of Mundi proceeded to discover 5 more Isolae. Or they discovered us. All in the rush of the great inter-Islary reconnection.
Okay.
But these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there.
Oh.
Wipe out indigenous populations.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Gunboat economies. Or they came to do the same for us. Or had done to each other. But here...
Oh, here? Seagull Lestia. Oh gosh.
there was no one but the Skua, the Liliat Saya, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol, the suzerain.
Uh-huh. What happened? Look around.
Revolution. Poverty. And the mercurial rise of capitalism.
Yeah, okay. It is raining.
It is. Soon it will be spring and everything will blossom.
Beautiful.
The gangs will run wild, jacking motor carriages, ferrying amphetamines through Coal City. Spring is tough in Revachol.
What will you do?
I will take your advice, Lieutenant Chiefrater. I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
What's my favorite season? Autumn. It's beautiful. It's getting colder. It's all wonderful stuff all around. You get like 1 month or 2 that you can wear a hoodie outside. You too, yay! But yeah, very pleasant. I do like spring as well before it gets too hot in the summer, but spring has a few months, like because I live in Canada and that there's near the eastern side of Canada, there's a lot of snow. So while it melts like a few months at the start of spring, it's just everything is just melting snow and trees that haven't started doing new leaves yet, and it's just ugly. Like, it's unfortunate, but like, yeah, it takes a bit before spring is nice here. I thought it was not within your means.
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent for a second.
We will see.
We'll see. If you look up aerostatic on the DE wiki, it's there. Ooh. I don't know if I want to look at the wiki myself right now because of spoilers, but yeah.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes, then 4, then 100.
Uh-huh.
What happens will happen.
She takes the end of her rain slick hand and starts untying the knot.
The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
I have a red check for rhetoric saying we. She generally avoids that term with her employers. Let's try it.
There are no employers. She's a member of the board. Probably a partner.
Ah. You are the Wild Pines. There are no employers.
You are the citizens' militia. There are no superiors.
There's no superiors here. But I do have superiors, though.
That's right, Detective. And next time, you should confer with them before you go setting events in motion.
Ah, Kim.
Despite his words, he's not really sure whether to be annoyed with you or not.
Even though Kim says that, I feel like we've still only established an opinion. It's still her choice. Ethically speaking, I only said what I thought was best. I am not making the decision for her, even though the game puts it that way. We as a person are not the one making those decisions. Also tracking. You have no superiors, you're here and now. You're the ultimate authority. More or less, it's not particularly respected, is it? Even after all this time, I still don't really understand who you are or what your angle is.
I have not deceived you. I told you exactly who I was. Rejoice Layton.
What? Rejoice Layton? Joyce Macy? Confusion. Okay, you're going now?
Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it grow any bigger. And I've exhausted all my options from here.
For that you are correct. Let her go.
Keep the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
We're gonna try our best. Did you know a banana company once invaded an actual nation and overthrew it IRL? Isn't that like... Isn't that still Dole or something? And wasn't that supported by the US government for like South America? Yeah, they're still around, yeah. Yeah, I'm aware, vaguely aware of it. Don't know much, but yeah.
How far along is Crenell's investigation?
Crenell's?
A confrontation is imminent. They have followed in your footsteps.
Imminent, yeah. We need to end this today.
As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. They are your shadow. Arm yourselves. Armor yourselves.
Oh. Oh.
Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the casualties.
Oh. When will they make their move? Where?
Soon. I do not know precisely. They have cut off all communication, you see. They know I've been feeding you information.
The coup is actually the blueprint for modern policing? Maybe? I don't know. Love Joyce, she doesn't fuck around. Yeah, Joyce has been nice. She's been a little... How can I say? She's been a little evasive for the start, but she's been generally nice.
One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane.
Yay! The best compliment anyone has given us in this game. You're insane, Dubois.
I know, because I too am insane. I just hide my illness better. And I'm rich.
Silly. Insanity. Isn't everybody a little insane?
No, Detective. No one's as insane as you.
No, you're the best. It's almost like money is a massive shield. Maybe it is.
Don't worry, madame. I am very sane.
Yeah, thankfully Kim is here. There's us here for the insane investigation. And there's Kim for the sane investigation. You think you know about good cup, bad cup? What about insane cup? Sane cup. Yeah. What do you have?
I'm overexposed, baby.
What?
My travels take me through the Pale dozens of times a year. I've got the longing. And I've got it bad.
You need to be safe to solve this case. That's why they sent us. We're the best at insanity. Kim is sane enough for both of us. Yeah, Kim is great. You got the longing and you got it bad. She points to her heart.
She would die to return to it. The Pale. The past. Anything one can return to.
How do you keep it together?
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola. The Volta do Mar. It's used by inter-Islary travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
Oh? Can I learn this?
You could use a little of it yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Volition. Goodbye, Rejoice Layden. Apparently that's your name.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
Find solution to strike deadlock while it's over, so...
The lieutenant watches her boat grow smaller on the bay. Its white sails fluttering. With worry in his eyes, he does not know if it was the right thing to do. But he doesn't say anything.
No one knows, Kim.
Slowly, the sails turn grey-blue as more oxygen gets between you.
Oh, that's a cool line. Kim has his own unique stats. One of them is Volta del Mar. Sounds like Kim has it covered. You want to talk to me about it?
Yes.
Nope. We can think about the Insulindian miracle. Done with more tasks. We need to wait until 10 p.m. You can tell Everett. It doesn't sound like my task. You got lore? Maybe. We'll think about it.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
So we need 10 p.m. I have $4.78 to my name. Wait 10 p.m. Right, 22 hour. We need to wait for like the entire day. We need to wait for a full 12 hours. I don't think Kim lets me do this.
The worn and beaten wood.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
We can read books. Can explore and do stuff. There's nothing more I can do, really. Talk to people. We've talked to everyone. We could go Shivers Legendary, the novelty dice maker, apparently. I'm good at shivering. I put points in it. I put so many points in shivering. I have all my shivering clothes. Shivers is the best. It's pretty good. Let's go shiver at the dice maker. Shivers and inland, that's what we have. They've been useful. Shivers specifically has been very useful. Kim, you're in the stairs. There's a pixel here. There we go. Oh, right. Flashlight. Excuse me, I just sorry, I just need to put my shivers on. That has shivers. I think there's something else that has shivers. You, my scented scarf, that's good shivers. I think that's it though. Those like the two I have. We talk with the computer again. We can go talk to the computer after. Hey buddy, I had a check with you apparently.
It's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Wow. Okay, 14. We have +9. Just don't roll 2 1s. Why hasn't her business failed?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Oh, the yawns got me. Oh, send help. Conceptualization and interfacing. I have failed every conceptualization skill in the game. All of them. Hey, Neha, the curse is real and I figured out why it has spared you. Yeah, the curse is real and I figured it out.
Didn't we already talk about this?
Yes, she asks. As the wind continues to seep in through the cracks in the old chimney, it's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guérin 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. Touch the safety curtains. You're in the chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
She looks around the makeshift nest that she has carved out for herself, bewildered.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
I'm just using logic. It's windy in here. You probably haven't properly sealed the chimney crown. Point above.
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone.
Just be careful. If you do, don't trip.
Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
Oh. Actually, it's only your workshop that's protected. You should still do something to defend your person, yeah.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining on her index finger. Looks like, no, is it your lucky charm? Some kind of ward?
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents.
Aww.
I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
See, the curse is real. I bet you didn't run this little jewelry shop on the protected depths of this chimney. No, I don't want to say that. No, I want... Why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed.
Uh-huh.
And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
We'll call it a dump. You've made it nice and cozy here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it.
Yeah. I know that, like, there's some real, like, rough lines and rough, like, scenarios in the game, but darn, this line is keeping it real. Heck.
That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls.
Oh?
It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely
and now it's
different
meta.
world.
Sip, by the way. She picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines them under the light.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
She gives you a tired smile. More questions about the building?
I'm listening.
The intercom.
I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work, but sure. What do you want to know?
East Delta Pinball. Is that now the whirling? Someone with an art degree, that's cool. The game perfectly describes actual art degree. If you have a lot of conceptualization, a good little comparison. The only way to rate the game is to keep playing. It's an interesting dilemma because you both are right. The curse is technically real, but she also succeeded. Not just because of staying in another building, but through her own skills. Yeah, I mean, kind of want to tell her that it's more her skills than anything else, but we were on the path to talk about the curse, so... What about pinball?
Yes, I've heard it used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure. Before my time. I'm not surprised, however.
Why?
You know, this is something the cafeteria manager might want to know.
Oh?
My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick track, especially pinball.
This means the whirling is part of the doomed commercial area. Guard is gonna love this.
I don't know this guard, but something tells me he won't.
Alright, have a few more questions.
Sure, I'm listening. Good.
Yeah, no,
I
well,
hope it's clarified things.
Let's leave it there. I did play the pinball quest thing. I played the pinball machine. That took a lot of time. Oops. Question yet to be totally answered. Is whirling in rags a part of the doomed commercial area? Talk to Garde. We need to talk about it. Let's go. Find out Kim's secret? What secret? Kim has a few secrets he keeps to himself. He likes a certain radio show that he really wants to keep to himself. He didn't want to talk about it, even when pushed a little bit. We need to romanticize her as a character in a role-playing game. We want to feel like she has something we don't, like a role-playing game character, which she is. He is more of a nerd than he lets on. That is true. No talking to a PC. Okay, we'll go back to the PC. We're going to it. Don't worry. Sorry. For gore. And I didn't think there was more there, but I can go back. Let's talk to the PC in the dark. Am I not allowed in the dark? I need the flashlight. Okay.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Right. There was the production schedule thing that we
Nothing happens.
Yeah. Wait.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
Surface accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Oh, we have a password now? Let's write the password for the production schedule. I forgot about that. You imagine the personal lives of people when it's mostly just working most of their lives. Yeah.
Good. Please repeat the password.
The afterlife that.
Good. I've unlocked the production schedule. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Sure.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
No, we're good. Press F/silent.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Went.
With a quiet determination, the printer starts printing, a
Oh
piece
my
of
gosh.
paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters covers its surface.
Old printer noises. Read the printout.
It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident.
The best babushka in gaming? What? Remind me. What the heck is that? A weird idea for a computer to have it operated by a radio operator. Yeah, I don't know. Grandma. Right.
The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
Read about the workforce. Who worked here? How long? Yeah.
Fortress Accident employed 18 people. The bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations.
I see. Okay. You worked in a startup once, Wild Times. It sounds like that would be a startup. The overworked producer who's telling people to do their job and to keep things on schedule. It's not working out.
But on the other hand, their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate. A rate that could only be amended by Pyrrolidon.
Oh, shush, electrochemistry. Skim through the production schedule, whatever it is.
The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Right, what happened?
It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team.
Oh no, we're talking about Star Citizens.
They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in their bank account.
Oh no, not Star Citizen. They needed more crowdfunding for 10 years, obviously. You had a product manager who always came in drunk. One time he had to kick his hand because he was about to put his hand into a puddle of electrified water. Ah! Well, you know, in a startup you have to do a lot of various tasks. You know, you have a lot of you have a lot of shoes to fill, all right? And that day you were the security officer. You help people not get hurt. Good job. Scope creep. Ah, exactly.
They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination.
Ah.
They couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap.
No, you couldn't have.
Oh, I got told. What do you mean I totally could have?
Definitely not.
Oh, conceptualization. I don't have a lot of conceptualization.
Not a chance.
Oh, volition.
Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswaf Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map.
What is it?
This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
Ah, I see. The last minute scope changes. Yeah, at the last minute, you know, your headless companions that are actually headless, you can find them ahead, and we're gonna need like 50 voice actors to fully voice the entire game. And people are gonna be like, no? Scope changes? That's some insane shit. Who are those people?
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
How many heads were there?
So many. The
What?
last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
Okay, how many combinations could he make of that?
Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Okay, 10,000 heads for 10,000. 10,000 combination 10,000. I just pull out the calculator, really. Yeah, how bad could it be? It's 10,000 factorial. Whoopsie. Oh. Why am I dragging manually? Keep going. Did they actually find a way to calculate 10,000 factorial? At this point, there might have been too many numbers. Or did they actually? No, they asked for combinations. So you can put... It is factorial, because if you have 10,000 bodies and 10,000 heads, you pick 1 out of 10,000, and then you pick, for the next body, you pick 1 out of... What's worse than that? You multiply it by... Okay, the next body, you can pick 1 out of 9,999, and you factorial that all the way down to 0. I feel like that's too many numbers at this point. It just broke.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest. He's dying for a cigarette. Come to think of it, you are too.
Okay. Alright, I'll keep going. Nice, curl this. Okay, continue. Curl this, continue.
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Just let the numbers wash over you. Oh, there's zeros. And that's it. Oh.
And that's it.
Oh. This looks about right. Well, we'll never know. Actually, you know what? Wolfram Alpha might be able to tell us. 10,000 factorial. Holy heck. Times 10 with the exponent 35,659. Don't know, there's more than that actually. There's significantly more than that. There's 35,000 digits. Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's 35,660 decimal digits. That's the number length. Is exponential more than factorial? No, I think factorial is significantly worse. There's many. So this is nowhere near it. But I think the start is correct and the rest is probably filled with random numbers, I don't know.
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
Ah, the what now?
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day.
The curse? Yeah, the curse. And the anomaly caused all the data to get lost in the air?
When the project was returned, it was completely blank.
No.
The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
Well, they lost the whole game and wouldn't even pay for it?
Always read the terms of service.
Oh, wasn't there a copy of the game, a backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the offsite copy happened to be onsite when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the offsite copy and, well, keep it offsite. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
Oh, what does it say?
S. Luukkonen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The offsite copy was onsite because there was no offsite anymore. Not for me. Not after 8 months of crunch.
Oh no, there was no offsiting anymore. You're just on the site.
I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
Seems like a perfectly reasonable explanation.
That's not what her colleagues thought.
Ah. Is there anything else from this lead programmer?
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Okay. There's a reason it has to be offsite. Yeah, I know. It's to prevent catastrophes like the building collapsing or, you know, anything else physical. And waking up to this bear staring at you every morning. I don't know if blessed or cursed. What about capital? I want to know about the money.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident, SCA, managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Ria, but then came the delays.
The delays. It's like any government agency computer projects nowadays. This is it.
Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Ria, with only half of the game finished.
Yeah, that sounds like every government project that involves computer science.
400,000 Ria. Yo. These guys knew how to party.
Where did they get all this money?
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
Whoa, yeah. Real adventure. This was your startup? We're having live music gigs in the office every week? Wow, that's kind of cool. I don't have live music gigs at my office. More Russian noises. Are those Russian noises? Read the notes at the end.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it.
Oh.
Still haven't got an answer from Linton about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye.
That word or combination of them in particular is used to express a surprise, disappointment, or a shock. Amoe. I see. And your startup was wild until it all crashed and burned. I mean, that can be how it goes. As long as people got paid. As long as you got paid.
Saint-Brun 1147.
You're not the company.
That's what the street sign next to the church said.
Yeah, we've been through this entire storyline already. Tear out the printout and throw it away.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Well, there you have it. We talked to the computer. When we were fired, lots of people stole the equipment. Okay, that sounds like it really crashed and burned. That sounds a little bit worse than first imagined. It was bad? Oh gosh. Well, okay, let me say it differently. As long as you were paid for most of it, like... As long as, like, you were paid until the last few weeks you worked there, like, then you were only robbed of a few weeks. Most weren't. Ouch. Wait, I need my disco-ass blazer back. And my necktie. Give me the good stuff. No, I don't think I care about being in here. Nope, I don't. Wait, no, I have to talk to you, right? Hey, your business is cursed, buddy. You'd be like, yeah, it is, you're here. There's something in the
Another
whirling.
thing. Great. I love those.
Okay, I have to warn you. I may have discovered that the whirling is part of the doomed commercial area.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
Hey Benji. I'm asleep, but you wanted to say goodnight. Yay! Have a good sleep. I hope it's comfy. Thanks for swinging by and saying hello.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
Spin. Wait, so you know of the curse? You know of it?
Everyone knows of it.
Yeah. The whirling is listed on the intercom outside as one of the business in building B. You should get your wiring fixed. I tried to call and couldn't reach you.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the whirling.
Hold on, not once? Isn't that already a sign of decline? No, wait. The whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade before it failed. Yeah, the whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade which failed, though perhaps the whirling will escape the curse.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This
Kinda.
pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms.
Yeah, most. 2 out of 3 for the rooms, you know?
For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost.
Some doom ghost. You talked to CloudHub yesterday and that made you happy? Yay! You'd love to go to the whirling? Right, here's the plan. Hold on. I have a reference. I just need to think. It's cloudy, tonk, tots. Hold on. I have to find this. Ah. Bye, Benji. What you're thinking, Cubon? Thank you. No. Hold. It's gonna take a bit. Searching. Yes, okay. Okay. You would love to go to the whirling. The plan. Take car, go to Mom's, kill Phil, grab Liz, go to the whirling, have a nice cold pint, and wait for all of this to blow over. Except it's the Winchester instead of the whirling. If you know that reference. That's a good movie.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
Oh, you really care about the whirling, huh?
Yeah. It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way. Especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way.
You do not? It sounds kind of familiar. It is from Shaun of the Dead. And... right? if there's some movies that are worth watching, Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz. Very good movies. I should rewatch them. It's been so long.
Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
That damn doomed commercial area. You shouldn't be so worried about that label. You're doing good.
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
True. Who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Oh, oopsie. Who named it Whirling in Rags?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name.
The great
I know.
name.
Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
Oh yeah?
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateneers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Oh.
Good pick.
Oh, Kim acknowledged. Kim agreed. If Kim agrees, you're all good to me. What about those other cafeterias you manage?
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
Garde is low-key the goat. I mean, Garde is okay. He's grown on me a little bit. Like at first I was like, but yeah, he's alright.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
Okay. And the others?
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the whirling.
I'm sure the kebabs are fantastic. Good. Too bad it's all doomed. No, good luck to you with this place then.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help. So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up?
Okay.
Yes?
I'm not paying my bill tonight. Once you get on his good side, he can be very good. I feel like we are on good terms. He hasn't changed much, unless he absolutely wants me to bring the fixed bird from the fishing village to be on the good side. About I can sleep somewhere else. I don't care anymore. Anyway, the precarious world. Seems like the point of this game is victory. The absence of defeat on all fronts. Victory in business ventures and creative undertakings. Victory in love and over other people. Political victory. Ideological victory. Hell, even sexual victory. Is that like when... I'm not gonna talk about it. Having things and not losing them. One problem though, not a lot of victors in sight. Everyone's mostly losing. Why is that? And how do you not lose? Do you like victory? Temporary research bonus. What is it? I didn't read it. Alright, check. Yeah, whoopsie. I kind of want it. I'm gonna unlock a spot. That one fucked you bad. We're unlocking it. The precarious world internalized. All red checks fail. We have nothing to do today. do it. 4 hours. You know, I could go fail the check for the old bunker, which is literally impossible to open. So, other issue, we're kind of broke. I have 478 to my name in game. You internalize no thoughts? Well, I don't have... There's no slots to internalize them. I don't have enough level ups. I put points in here to pass white checks. Look at all I had to put in perceptions to pass the perceptions check. All of these points were put to like pass something. I haven't had much luck. More than everyone failed proceeds to fail. Yeah. Is there a book I can buy here? Do you have recommendations?
Hello again, esteemed officer.
About the curse.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Nah. You're a skilled and coherent individual with no personal values. I mean, we still have rigorous self-critique, which has not helped us. We're some kind of superstar, which has helped us. Maybe negatively, but it still helped. Just trust, yes, yes. Lonesome Way Home. I don't think this one did anything. Oh well, learning cap for perception. I guess that helped.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Heimdall somewhere.
Wow, more Heimdall.
Mountains of it. Heroic quantities of Heimdall. Roy's puny shirt is nothing compared to the real deal.
Wow, look through this display of books.
Rows and rows of Heimdallamen blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Heimdall, Return to Heimdall. And the solipsistic Man from Heimdall and the Heimdall Man.
Solipsistic. Of course, of course. By Luna, how many are there?
Maybe 100. Man from Heimdall and the sages
oh my
at
gosh,
the end
there's
of
more.
the world. Man from Heimdall and the false god. Man
gosh.
from Heimdall and the scorched earth. Man from Heimdall, the Heimdall colonies. Man from Heimdall and the swamp beast. Man from Heimdall and the snow crabs. Those snow crabs are worse than they sound.
Half-Light. Is that all?
Not even close.
Oh gosh.
Man from Heimdall in hell. Man from Heimdall and the forest of slaves.
Oh, there's so many.
Man from Heimdall under the lake. Man from Heimdall. Heimdall burning. There's even the Trial of Death, a Pastanal combat game book set in the world of Heimdallaman.
Wow.
And so much more.
Alright. Do any of the books call out to me? Pain threshold.
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Ow.
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular Man from Heimdall in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man.
That sounds weird. Fucking you love CIO books. I liked them when I was a kid. It's been a while.
She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Heimdallaman lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Heimdall and the Devil Woman.
Gosh, the first answer are interesting.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Heimdall novels.
No, we're broke. Alright, leave. We might be able to pound some things to buy books to spend 12 hours on before going back and getting my gun back, wearing some armor, and going for the end of the game.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages.
We're broke.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective, Dick Mullen.
I've already read that one book that broke apart.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
Oh no, not famous people. Storekeep, anything of note in this shelf?
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Or what is an innocence? We already know that.
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
There's a high value container? I don't know what that means.
The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
That was about which of those innocences is the coolest and greatest.
Perhaps for a layman, this analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meanings.
So do you recommend it?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
Oh, the chaos. The insanity, which I am.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow.
Okay.
There's something personal inside.
Inland Empire again. If you pass a suggestion check in the Union dockyards, there's something fun. I don't think we can. I think I've exhausted options over there. I could go back. Suggestion is here. Maybe. Look through the
Browsing
display.
through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism.
Yawn.
Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
You just like the first three names? High Speed Love? That's why the eyes went to it?
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs.
Don't do that, that's disgusting. Ew, I hate it. No, cease, I don't want it. No.
Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
Oh.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long.
Oh no, not too long. Okay, we can only browse for so long.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
We're like the only person in the store. Don't browse too much. Don't start reading the books. So it's like, oh wait, no, you're doing fine. Just browse. Should always judge a book by its cover. Absolutely. It was designed to appeal to a certain demographics. And there's this.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Oh no. Oh no, the yawns. Send help. Where do you, what books? Book?
Please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free.
Oh.
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no.
Oh no.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance.
What?
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
How does that work?
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything.
Without curing your cold? You're gonna get cancer without curing your cold. No.
Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
I feel like we're being called out. Also, if I get a cold, I don't need traditional medicine. I just need to insult the cold until it was actually like a flu, and then I get sick for a whole week. Haha, like that never happened. Haha. Does the book say anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium.
At the drugstore.
Even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. And
you're gonna die if you do that. And
there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying.
I didn't want to know that one, but okay.
This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
It's very important you keep drinking. If you have no liver, I mean, you're already done, so you might as well. Probably not, but I'm not. No. Don't drink until you're hurt, basically. Inland Empire, remote viewers division, that helps apparently.
The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf.
Oh.
Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale.
Oh my gosh, the yawns. Oh my gosh. A real attack right now. Just only yawns. What's the pale?
The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted.
Nice. Okay, getting no drinking. I'm going to put my water bottle very far away and lock it. True. No drinking water. Oops. If you have no liver, you won't die immediately. It'll take a few days. Ew. You never learned about the pale? I probably did. I probably did. What's this book about?
The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pale, also known as le territoire.
I mean, I don't need to translate that one, but the pale, but this is territory.
For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pale.
Is that like a medicinal advice, or are we in kinky territories? Like, what is that?
Even better if you can find someone else.
Okay,
preferably
buddy.
a large man dressed in nothing but a towel, to thrash you while you're spread naked and helpless on a cool slab.
What the fuck? Okay. Yep. That answers that question. You did learn about it, at least a little. Sounds invigorating.
It is, and good for the circulation too.
Oh, okay, of course. What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits, like vodka or whiskey, that have been aged in the pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pale, and leave them there for 30 to 60 days,
okay,
depending on the potency desired.
This would have told you about the pale, assuming you didn't miss it. I've been playing this game on stream for like 2 months or something, so like I mostly talked to Jace 2 months ago, and then just earlier this stream. I don't know. And what does this pale aged liquor do?
Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
Oh, well, we fixed that issue. We can now drink again. Never mind, bring your water bottle back. You have a liver again. I should probably get my hands on some of that. What else is in there?
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the pale.
No.
Though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour.
I don't think you're finishing tonight unless you like very long streams. The issue is I need to wait for 10 PM to possibly get my gun and then go for a Ruby. So like, yeah, that's not happening. I need to spend time in the game, and instead I'm looking at these books.
These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions.
Apparently so. Even so, yeah, I kind of figured that the end of the game would be drown out or like have an epilogue with a lot of talking. So that just seems like on track for a game like this.
This is exactly what you need.
Of course, this is exactly what I need.
I don't know. I don't want to be the party pooper, but this pale territory sounds sort of dangerous. Maybe you shouldn't walk in it naked.
Well, you know, we don't need to do everything in the book, but it does sound like what we need. Rubies in the end, it just makes the world state change, I see.
There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
Oh. You just need Cialis for that. What? I probably need that. Or I certainly don't need that. Oh no, Harry's manliness. I certainly don't need that.
You close the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
Oh, I want the book. Wet boop. Ah. Sure, I don't have anything else to spend my money on. I want the book.
Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you.
Yeah.
Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
Yeah. It's not like I need money. I have 58 cents now. Pat the mailbox. Of course.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Pat.
The box seems happy.
Yay. You literally don't need money. No, I don't. Except if I want to buy more of the books. Ah, exactly. Thank you, thank you. Okay, here's a good spot because there's black on the right side of the screen and it's gonna help me read. Alright, Kim. What do you think of this book?
Medicinal purposes of the pale. The cover of this heavy tome features a number of esoteric symbols.
Open the book.
Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the pill. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book.
What's a pharmacopoeia?
You come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually updated by so-called experts based on the results of clinical trials, readers will find assembled here the timeless wisdom relied upon by generations of traditional Seolite medicine practitioners, Mesk mystics, and Ilmaran folk doctors.
Wonderful. Well, you know, about clinical trials, I recently learned that, like, there's a more and more popular little symbol of a bunny on, like, pharmaceutical products, like shampoo and soaps and all of that good stuff. There's, like, that icon of a bunny that says, that indicates that it was not tested on animal, or, like, animal cruelty-free product. And I found that interesting. I'm like, we should have more of that. Just, you know, shrug. That sounds like a good thing to me. But yeah, apparently a little bunny symbol. I don't know too much about it. We've seen it around.
Finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you.
Yeah, the angry spirits, of course.
It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the pill, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies.
Is there anything in there about restoring lost memories? My inner voices are going to be like, you know, stop, don't do that.
There are a number of Seolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition.
Okay. I just want something that will suit the relentless torment of my existence. Animal testing is a very complicated world. Getting human test subjects is extremely difficult. We wouldn't have a lot of medicine if we only used humans. It's a complex topic, yes, for sure.
What you're describing is booze.
Oh.
You don't need any herbs for that.
Oh, thank you, Buck. Anything about curing an apocalyptic hangover?
There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients listed here. Want to give it a shot?
Oh, absolutely. Buck, let's see what you got.
First, you need to choose a base ingredient.
Ginger root, a sprig of fresh mint, or common meadow rue. What the heck is common meadow rue? Meadow rue. Or poor man's rhubarb. Pull up the Wikipedia article. Ah yes, I got the Wikipedia page full screen advertisement to get Wikipedia money that states that they never had to use advertisement in their life. Good job, Wikipedia, you're really doing it. It is a sort of a rhubarb. It's in the same family. It says like that other description of like poor man's rhubarb is apparently correct. Let's have it. We want the common meadow rue.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle.
Okay, boil it with a tea made from birch bark. That sounds interesting.
Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add?
We're making tea with rhubarb, basically. The different rhubarb, birch bark, and a spoonful of sugar. Sure.
This tastes so bad, it can only be good for you. According to the pharmacopoeia, it should help you perform your marital obligations.
Oh.
Would you like to try again?
Okay.
Very well. First, choose a base ingredient.
Ginger root.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle.
A dram of whiskey.
Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add?
Pomegranate seeds.
You've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. According to the pharmacopoeia, it should increase your energy and focus, though, in your experience, it's only done the opposite.
Oh. Would you like this boner right now? Is that what he's saying? Maybe.
If only you could find one of these right now.
I think you're
drink
right.
the shit out of it. The book said it's good for you, so it would be okay.
Yeah. Electrochemistry is like, there's whiskey in there. It should be good.
Would you like to try again?
Yeah.
Very well. First,
Mint.
choose a base ingredient.
Mint.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient
Mint
with an appropriate vehicle.
Mint with a paste of some aloe vera extract.
Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add?
And wild ginseng root.
You've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger.
There was no
According
whiskey.
to the pharmacopoeia, it should increase your energy and focus, though
It broke.
in your experience,
It
it's
broke.
only done the opposite.
It did the one above.
If only you could find. Would you like to try again?
Okay, close
you
the book.
close the book and find yourself staring at the familiar cover once more.
Oops. Let's do it again. Hold on. Ah, yeah, this is the one.
Medicinal purposes of the very well. First, choose a base ingredient.
It was
Next,
mint,
you need to
aloe vera,
Is there anything else you'd
and
like to add?
ginseng root, right?
You've created a delicious tincture.
Oh
of
no, it's
whiskey and
broken.
ginger.
It's
According to the
broken.
pharmacopoeia, it should increase. If only. Would you like to try again? You close the book.
Yeah, we broke the book. No. Well, we spent 2 hours on it, so that's 2 out of the 12 we need to spend. I could keep clicking options until the time passes fully, honestly. Cargo container door. Apparently I can do this again. It's white. I have access to it. Bar door. Where? Mirror with encyclopedia? No chance. The backyard world? Well, conceptualization? There's no way I can do that again. What's up, Alco? How can I help? I can't stop eating chocolate and mint chips? Oh, I got a solution for you. Pass them over to me, I'll eat them for you.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Oh, I got a plus from Cindy's artistic impulses. What? Why can I... Why did I unlock this? Conceptualization hasn't changed. It's a mint and aloe vera and ginseng and it's whiskey and ginger? Yeah, I don't know. They should arrive in 7 to 10 business days. Alright. Yep, wonderful. Thank you. I can't wait. What? It's... Clay Bloom is just saying what the game told us. That's just what we got. It's what they did. Where's my conceptualization stuff? Give me some conceptualization. Some of you have it. I know you have it. You. Conceptualization in blue. Look for blue. Blue. Drama. Visual calculus and drama. Logic. Physical instrument. Logic. Does anyone remove conceptualization? Nope. debris is all we get.
Just an ordinary wall.
It's impossible anyway.
Yeah. Why?
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by? We have business to attend to.
Kim. No, we have to stop here. No thoughts head empty for conceptualization. Yeah, I hate conceptualization. It's our worst skill. Get it out of here. This is the worst shirt. Get the white tank top back in here. Or you know what? Get the mesh, the insane mesh tank top. Amazing. So there was possibly something to break down over here. Not you. I mean, hello. Hear the sound of running water. Someone's washing dishes. Oh, cool. No art cup. Nope. No art. Unfortunate. Oh, hey. Reception. It's better than before. Morale? Oh, we got alcohol. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got alcohol. Moss crawls on these bathroom tiles. Actual moss. Huh. I didn't know moss could walk and crawl. Is there anything here now that that Joyce is gone? Went to the village on the coast, officer. See you there, Joyce, says the note on the post. A Fantasia cop. Ah. Words. Well, that's one check. Barred door. It says it's in this building. It says it's here. Was there a barred door that I left behind somewhere in here? Like in this big building? Let's go check it out. Is there anything in here I left behind? The quest tracker can be bugged. Maybe it is the door that I opened with the actual key to get in here in the first place. The dice maker's door? I mean, that is open as well. But is there something back here? No, there isn't. Oh yeah, it could be her door before she opens it for you. Yeah, and that could be bugged because it's just gone, but we never opened it. Could be. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. What else on the map? Mirror, encyclopedia, that's not happening. I mean, apparently I can do the cargo container, but that's just a 3%. You can go talk to Suna. The padlock door is a red check. We could break it. The warded door. Oh yeah, no, it is broken because we opened that. The map wall. Map wall? Up here? Did I leave a check up here?
This old fireplace, a diagram for some radio frequencies, unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
Ah,
You think
medical.
so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled Looks Like a Surveillance Program. They must have had massive airwidth. Whoever decided a list of names.
We have
all of
already
this is
been
gone.
through this.
My god. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
The cost of Arrowit alone must have been huge. Not the bandwidth, but the Arrowit.
Exactly. This schedule.
Nothing.
Not this one. What about this one?
Your flashlight slides out. Some of the writing has faded. These light
Nice.
translucent. Who are all those? One of the Welkins, towering among the. It's Vara the Haldo.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Let's move
Just
on.
look at the.
And for what? All gone.
I don't know. I don't know what the oops. I don't know what the map wall is. Stealing for rhetoric. Gaston for rhetoric. Inland Empire for you. I don't think it matters anymore. That's for getting her tape recorder, but we don't need it. The wash basin? What? Where? Oh, at the village? Her wash basin? Because we want to wash stuff? And suggestion, that's for flirting. We don't care. I mean, with all the logic we put, we could go talk to Suna. It's something we can do. Except the gun, that's vital apparently. So what if I ask her about the wash basin then? Is that something I can do? What about this filthy jacket?
I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour.
Oh,
Think
absolutely.
you can stay put for that long?
Hell yeah. No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
They're in a, the
I
voices
could
don't
use a
agree.
breather. It's been another track and field day.
Like Kim, we haven't run that much today. I sat and read a book for 2 hours. Y'all wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Yay, we got a jacket. Found windbreaker. Thank you. She's so nice. Pain Treasure, half light, and -1 drama. Huh. What do you think happened to Harry? How did he get like this? I mean, he's separated from an ex or something like that. And that's the central part of it. As for the details, I would be just guesses. I mean, other than, you know, coping in a very bad way with alcohol and drugs. Don't do that. That, or even it might be the alcohol and drugs that like led to the family split, to the breakup, and he just kept on going. They stayed the course. Alcohol, drugs, work, the crazy life. The drugs and the alcohol, or the breakup. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I have no idea about this wash basin hand-eye coordination thing. Let's go for that logic check at the church. We're gonna have to put our logic clothes. We have glasses for it. Yeah. One logic. I thought we had 2 logic glasses. Guess not. But there's something else, right? Shivers. Oh. Yeah, we have a logic coat. We have the logic hat. We have so much logic. Or we can logic the heck out of this.
What is it?
Never mind. We're gonna have to wait about this. Put my real clothes back on. You never learned about the Pale, right? The Pale Unknown. The map. I mean, we can go to the cargo container door. It's not gonna change anything. It's an impossible rhetoric check. You're no longer able to? Oh well. What can you do? And rhetoric is like 2, so impossible is literally impossible. I think I have like maybe a +1 on my items, and yeah, that's over. So really, all that would be left is really just waiting it out, maybe pawning off an item to get a book, but even then, that's just pretty boring. So we're exactly where we left off at the start. It's still a 3% chance to get double 6. I don't know. I don't want to go chase them all out just for a chance, just for a small chance. But yeah, this is where we left it last day. I thought I was just gonna finish a few errands and then go find Ruby. But unfortunately, like this is so time gated. This is very, very unfortunate that I didn't do that the day before. The EP approaches, it does. It really do. It's only 11 IRL. Pat. Big Pat. We're just gonna stand here with our dude Kim. And turn around. There you go. We're just gonna stand here. You forgot we were East Coast. Yeah, I'm East Coast. Are you not East Coast? Are you West? Are you somewhere west? Where the ponies at? Send you cookies. You're in Georgia? Oh. You're far low. You're also East Coast, sort of. Patrick, this is Georgia. Cloud Hub is peaking. Amazing. We can go over there. Who else? You are too? Awa? You're playing Peak? Or are you as well on the East Coast? Or in Georgia? You hailed her? Your East Coast, understandable. You know who else is live that I don't get to raid often? Hold on. I don't know if I get to raid them often or not. Snowy Bug is live, and I like Snowy Bug. I like when he plays Pokemon Unite. So I'm gonna go raid over to there. Raid Snowy Bug. Wait, before I start the raid though. I'm live tomorrow and I'm probably playing this again. Unless I feel like playing XCOM 2, but I feel like I'm gonna want to play this more. We're so close to like the end. I want to get to it. I want it. Also Georgia, but shh. Okay, that's okay. Shh. No one knows. Wait, you're dangerously close to Alco. Oh gosh, I would be scared. Just kidding. But yeah, I'm live tomorrow, but I'm not live Sunday for like, and then I'm not live for like a week. I don't know when next I'm live after that. I'll post in the server, in the Discord. We'll see. The shout, the screams, the big secrets. Well, right. I'll see you all tomorrow if you want to come over and see more of it. Because I do enjoy playing this game. And thanks for swinging by. Thanks for all the photos. Thanks 15 for the raid earlier. That was nice. But yeah, Glade Bloom, Alco, Malice Mouse, Nat, and Ramsey, just a little up there. And everyone's still lurking and still around. You're all wonderful. Good night. Thanks, Glade Bloom. Thanks for the cube. Good night. Bye-bye.